By the window, autumn settles in. Sweater sleeves and paper thin. Firelight dances on the old floorboards. Hushed room holding more than words. Evening hums, gentle and slow. Breathing deep in lantern glow. So I sit with the things I can't let go. Warm hands cupped in lantern glow. Turning pages what I used to know. Letting it soften in the lantern glow. Oh. Leaves are falling, let them find their ground. Chimes on the sill, wind wraps sound. Some old doubts crowd around the chair, but I rest easy, I leave them there. Steam from the kettle, slow and low. Night drifts close in lantern glow. So I sit with the things I can't let go. Warm hands cupped in lantern glow. Turning pages what I used to know. Letting it soften in the lantern glow. Whoa. Listen close, the walls remember stories of a gentler ember. Let my heart grow quiet, slow, soft and close as lantern glow. I sit with the things I can't let go. Warm hands cupped in lantern glow. Grateful just to be alone. Watching autumn in the lantern glow. Oh, lantern glow. Fire's burning low, windows cold and gray. Curl up in the psalm chair, chase the chill away. I met your name in the margin of an old worn page. Funny how autumn makes all those memories ache. You were too impatient, stubborn as hell. Couldn't wait to leave the house, couldn't stand yourself. Under lantern glow, I talk to you soft and slow. Would you laugh at who I am, or would you wanna know if I said I still forgot? Some things never change. Under lantern glow, I tell you it's okay. Record cracks and the clock sings its sleepy tune. I've learned how to make friends with the empty rooms. I kept trying to fix you with some gentle advice, but you taught me to sit still and just pass the night. You were always days fighting storms that never came. I wish I could have told you no one's keeping score in this game. Under land and glow, I talk to you soft and slow. Would you laugh at who I am, or would you wanna know if I said I still fuck up? Some things never change. Under land and glow, I tell you it's okay. Some things after all, but damn, you thought you knew everything, standing 10 feet tall. If I could reach back through all those windy nights, I'd just tell you let the silence feel alright. Under land and glow, I talk to you soft and slow. Would you laugh at who I am, or would you wanna know if I said I still fucked up? And some things never change. Under land and glow, I tell you it's okay. Lantern burning down, pages closing fast. I'll see you in the morning, the worst days never last. Fireplace breeze on the living room floor, smoke rising gentle, coat on the door. Pages half written, ink on my hands. I settle beneath a warm plaid blanket. Night tugs the windows, leaf littered and slow. My thoughts drip steady, my heart by the lantern glow. La la la, lantern glow, I say it soft and slow. Lantern glow, I watch the shadows grow. Lantern glow, in the quiet I know. Lantern glow, let the world go. Tea cools in circles, wood creaks below. Old autumn records spin honey and snow. The clock's gentle ticking, my breathing the same. Warm chipped marks gather like rover. Everything's softer under the lantern glow. La la la, lantern glow, I say it's soft and slow. Lantern glow, I watch the shadows grow. Lantern glow, in the quiet I know. Lantern glow, oh, let the world go. Wind at the corners, safe in my space. Time curling gentle, not one thing to chase. Hearts take the shape of the places we stay, lit by one steady flame. Lantern glow, I say it's soft and slow. Lantern glow, I let the darkness go. Lantern glow, in the quiet I know. Lantern glow, oh, let the world go. watch the logs split open. Light trembles up the wall. I pull my knees to my chest. This old blanket breeze. Sit here with me. Let the day in slow. Nothing we need except lantern glow. Outside leaves drift down. Wind presses gentle hands. Steam curls from your cup. I'll wait for words, but none. Beneath the hush, a restless thought. Warmth softens every edge tonight. Sit here with me. Let the day end slow. Nothing we need except lantern glow. We could talk or hold the silence. Either way, you know I'm here. The world can wait till morning. Just you and the quiet near. Sit here with me. Let the day end slow. Nothing we need except lantern glow. You close your eyes, I stay. Lantern glow. It's been hours since the sun tucked behind the hills. You sit cross-legged on the carpet, pages open. My hands wrapped round my mug, tracing shapes in the steam. We're quiet, the room filled with wood smoke and soft lamplight. This little world, ours alone by the lantern glow. I see every hope you carry, even the ones you don't show. Let's let the wind rattle the windows all at once. Here with you, I'm warm to the bone. You laugh at something small, you cover your mouth. Outside, brown leaves chase each other along the gravel path. I reach for you, no reason, just needed the touch. Tonight, the future can wait at the door. This little world, ours alone by the lantern glow. You're the only thing steady I know. Let the autumn settle every corner of the house. All I need is the sound of you breathing slow. Trouble knocks Sunday, let it wait on the porch. With my heart in your hands, we're safe in this warmth. Shadows may move, but they won't take our peace, so long as we have these simple, steady hours. This little world, ours alone, by the lantern glow. Turn the page, sip slow, stay close. Whatever comes is tomorrow's concern, not tonight. Tonight I'm just home. The embers sink lower, the wind dies away. I pull the blanket up and you lean into me. In the hush I whisper, so only you know. Here with you by the lantern glow. Soft light spills, walls breathing in and out. Notes from the fire curl around my head. Here in the quiet, thoughts drift slow. Nothing to chase, just me and the glow. Lantern glow, hold me close, soft and low. Autumn knows, night grows old. I just rest. Lantern glow, settle in. Paper and pen, shadows on the floor, counting our worries, letting them go. Lantern glow, hold me close, soft and low. Autumn knows, night grows old. I just rest. Lantern glow, settle in. Every breath a little warmer, every thought a little softer. Lantern glow, hold me close, Brushing branches soft through the pain, hands in my sweater, heart wide awake. Ooh, la la la, ooh, la la la. You're reading in the corner, lamplight on your face, gentle pages turning while the evening takes its place. Barely say a word, just listen to you breathe. Home feels like this moment, warm and quietly. Let's unroll me slow. If we never speak, I think I'd know it. Oh la la, how comfort gathers, settles in our bones, safe by the lantern glow. Outside the leaves are falling, settling where they land. You pour another tea, you barely touch my hand. Words hang above us, gentle as the night. Let every comfort find us, let the world stay out of sight. Lantern glow, take it slow. Every quiet second soft and low. Get colder, fires burn down, but here by your shoulder, the world makes no sound. Oh la 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 la. We don't have to answer, there's nothing to say. Just watch the embers flicker, let it be this way. Oh la la la. Oh, let her glow, hold me close. Let each heartbeat echo, let the shadows go. Here with you, I'll find my rest in the lantern glow. Oh, la, la, la.
Settle near the flames, corner chair back to the wall, pages left open, loose leaf thoughts. This whole night slowed down small, hands cupped around heat. I watch you tracing old lines, little breath curling outward. No hurry to speak, just silence in time. In lantern glow, you disappear then show soft circles on a table I only half know. The ways you turn inward, gentle and slow, while everything hushes in lantern glow. Wool socks on tile, cold feet beneath, kind eyes in lamplight, caught in between. I carry your secrets, the ones you let fall, into golden pools on the old hardwood floor. Let it rain, let it stay quiet now. You breathe in deep, the room settles down. You'd answer with nods, glass fogs up slow, gathering what was lost. Pages will turn, the outside world waits, but tonight is still warm, and nothing escapes. In lantern glow, you disappear then show, soft circles on a table I only half know. The ways you turn inward, gentle and slow, while everything hushes in a lantern glow. Fire dying lower, hush fills the air. You drift somewhere safe, and I'm just glad you're there.
Soft sound, steady hands, I strike a match. Watch it catch, tiny light on the table slips across my page. Kindling warmth inside, autumn air circles slow. I settle in, shoulders low, let the lantern glow. Shadows skip just a little, thoughts drift just a little. Crackling wood whispers so low. Lantern glow on my skin, cozy breath settling in. Candle wax pulling slow, time moving thin. Everything softens in lantern glow. Notebook open, pen poised, words come and wander. Distant wind sighs at the sill, tapping lightly softer. Footsteps of memory beside the fire's flow. I trace my own small hopes in the lantern glow. Silence sings just a little, pages turn just a little. Old warm blanket, knees drawn close. Lantern glow, settling deep, warm and wide, nothing keep. Coffee steam, curling slow, eyelids too low. I lose myself in a lantern glow. Here, every sound is his friend. If I speak the smallest truth, it lingers in. Here, reflection's easy, regret is slow. Every care set aside by this lantern glow. Lantern glow. Oh, la, 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 la. Soft wind, slow fire, peace found, never tired. Lantern glow round my heart, quiet night, gentle start. Autumn air, moving slow, just letting it go. I breathe in deep, the lantern glow. Let the lantern glow. Let the lantern glow. Fingerpicked guitar, soft synths begin to swell. A book on the table, orange light on my hands, breath curling upwards. I watch it just stand. The room hums quiet, the walls keep me close. Loose pages, patterns, waiting, our bellies to pose. Letting thoughts drift easy on the air. Nothing resolved, everything felt there. Under lantern glow, quiet flows in slow. I lose the noise, let it out, let it go. Under lantern glow, in my room alone, every worry softens, old and overgrown. Sweater pulled around me, time rounds the bend. Ash floating upward, I breathe in, suspend. Half sentences linger, warmth settling in deep, lost count of the minutes that the silence speak. Candles burning low, I find myself here, turning pages inward, letting go of fear. Under lantern glow, quiet flows in slow. I lose the noise, let it out, let it go. Under lantern glow, in my room alone, every worry softens, old and overgrown. All these little moments, I hold them so close. Fireplace gently under lantern glow. Logs settle in the grate, no need to say a word. Sweater sleeves in my wrist, curtains draw the world in. You're here, knees pulled close. I trace the line of your cheek. Ceramic mug, both our hands. Autumn rain so far away. Lantern glow on the table. All I need to see. Quiet pages turn slow. You lean back in your chair. The crackle snaps soft and old. You hum without thinking. Outside, wind at the window. Inside, only the fire. Takes the chill from our thoughts, lets them rest for a while. Lantern glow on the table. All I need to see. No reason to move, nowhere to rush. The storm could stay all night, I wouldn't mind. You breathe out, the room sighs too. Tonight, both of us just alive. I could speak, but words would crowd the gentle hush we've grown. Nothing more I crave than the hush of warm light. Lantern glow on the table. All I need to see. It's your face I find beside the embers. Old wool blankets, cups balanced on knees. Your laugh drifts through these quiet walls. How you always kept the silence easy. You said autumn always fit the soul best. Cinnamon smoke hanging low in the room. We traded stories in lamplight's hush. I still feel you pull the chair up close. Here in the lantern glow, I speak small things I forgot to say. Leaves turn and windows fog, and I find you in the warmth of yesterday. Nights settle early, mindful and slow. You'd read aloud as the daylight left. I keep those lines tucked into journals that wait on my desk, quietly kept. Here in the lantern glow, I speak small things I forgot to say. Leaves turn and windows fog, and I find you in the warmth of yesterday. cold evening, you'll find the kettle set out for tea. I'll be by the window, breathing slow, watching for the past to sit with me. Here in the lantern glow, I speak small things I forgot to say. Leaves turn and windows fall, I find you in the warmth of yesterday. Shadow dance, window pane, orange spill, morning's fame. Again, hands wrapped, sweater slow. This room, this autumn air below. Under blankets just before sleep, a single cup, mug warm, secrets keep. Leaves scatter, pattern on old wood. Time slows, silent in the neighborhood. September stayed here in corners and folds. Distant laughter, closing doors, feeling old. Lantern glow, lantern slow, over everything, over everything. Lantern glow, lantern slow, empty hallway, kitchen light, let it go. Lines unfinished, half-remembered dreams. Ink spreads, repeats, ink spreads, repeats. Breath fall, window endless loops. Quiet wrist, scratching paper, again, again, again. Mirror the thought, forget the shape. Lantern glow, lantern slow, over everything, over everything. Lantern glow, lantern slow, empty hallway, kitchen light, let it go. Cold. Leaf on a windowsill, the room still. Soft hush, soft hush, soft hush. Socks pulled up, a windowsill. Once fall as she to her still. Swat hush, swat hush. Socks pulled up, notebook stacked, small routines in the evening. Open book and book drifting, smoke. That familiar voices echo far off through floorboards and heat. Autumn slow and tension repeating. Yellow light gathers under the door. These fading lines I've written before, over and over, moments and more. Traces of peace in the shape of the floor. Lantern glow, lantern slow, over everything, over everything. Lantern glow, lantern slow, hold on quiet, let it go. Pages closing, window dim, lantern glow. fireplace hums. You curl by the window, book in your hands, brace slow and quiet, shadow shifting low, sweater pulled tighter, soft crackle drifting, your sigh in the air. Pages turn slow, lost track of the page. Outside wind sighs, just a gentle fade. Lantern glow, trailing on your skin. All this peace, shut the world out again. Just you and the night, fuck the noise, fuck the rush, safe in the hush. Breathe, let it in. Tea cooling down, pen taps on your knee. Words half formed, caught somewhere between. Fire's little dance, warmth caught in your sleeve. You pull in the quiet, deep autumn relief. Window fog gone, candle burns low. Night slides by, moving real slow. Lantern glow, trailing on your skin. All this peace, shut the world out again. Just you in the night, fuck the noise, fuck the rush, safe in the hush. Breathe, let it in, yeah. You always find home, soft golden light. World spins outside, you're holding the night. Lantern glow, trailing on your skin. All this peace, shut the world out again. Just you and the night, fuck the noise, fuck the rush, safe in the hush. Breathe, let it in. Lantern glow, lantern glow, lantern glow. Guitar humming in quiet cadence, empty cup curled in my right palm. Footsteps from upstairs linger, a gentle wave. A draft tickles across the page. I set your notebook by the windowsill. Your scroll slants trailing off Jim. The clock fusses out its slow rhythm. I feel you in the settling wood. A moth drifts, drawn to the heat below. I asked if you ever lit candles, only to trace the wax, then walk away, leaving shape and scent. Every evening I carry a beam across the table. Every evening I find you in the way light our synth. Across the table over the paper, pausing in. Wool blanket slung over my shoulder, a map of lights. The windows fall, crowds close, a reminder. Inside pine hangs on the air, crushed needles. I write you one line, then erase it before it lands. Heard your laugh once in a kettle's cry. I keep steady here, counting ways the day recedes. One lamp left on in the dusk. Every evening I carry a beam across the table. Every evening I find you in the way the light our sin over the table on the old pausing. Sometimes the glass shakes when testing pain. I hold my breath, thinking you'll call from the hall. There's nothing but turning leaves in the hum of a tune that carries your name between the lines. Every evening I carry a beam across the table. Every evening I find you in the way the light arms in. Across the table, over the paper, pausing. And the chimes tangle on the door frame. Warmth leans and falls off from my arm.
Wool threads in a tangled heap on her knee. She hums while she sorts them, gentle as can be. Kitchen clock ticking its slow autumn tune. Firewood popping, dust coming soon. Outside the window the leaves take a bow. Old mittens drying above her somehow. Oh, she mends the sweater, stitch by steady stitch. La la la. Fingers turning hours into something warm and rich. In a world gone quiet, the softest comforts grow. I watch the lantern light painting her shadow. She tells me the arms wore thin last year from carrying wood and laughter here. Thread in the mouth, she grins at the seam. Little things mended, bigger ones between. All of the trouble lived outside these doors. She hums a little too, mending old chores. Oh, she mends the sweater, patch upon the sleeve. Hands working gently, what we lose and retrieve. In a world gone quiet, a steady comfort flows. I watch the lantern light paint her shadow. soft as a prayer. Oh, she mends the sweater, stitch by steady stitch. Fingers turning hours into something warm and rich. While the world stays hushed and gentle moments grow, I watch the lantern light painting her shadow.
Lantern on the mantle, black spots in the wood, maple syrup mornings tangled in my hood, corners curling on an old road atlas, smudged green highways leading out of town, heart trails drifting through the winding grasses, never saying, never asking why I'm slowing down. Strike a match on the barks, watch the path revealed, highways drawn in hush and haze, promise unsealed. String of small ephemeral sparks stretches across the panes. If you follow every line, you'll find the meaning in the rain. Ink stains on my fingers, tracing counties I've never known. Pine needles peppering the porch below the window light. No journeys tonight, only gentle unknowns. Beneath breathless blankets, I let patience ignite. Every page I turn, each crinkle recalls a season. Cicadas in the rafters, singing despite reason. I press a dry leaf between September and June. Wonder where I'm going, sitting safe in this. Strike a match on the box, watch the path reveal, highways drawn in hush and haze, promise unsealed. String of small ephemeral sparks stretches across the panes. If you follow every line, you'll find the meaning in the rain. Pebbles and receipts falling out at the seams, laughter folded quietly on the edge of beaming dreams. All the places I've missed, all the places I made, stitched in these lines, candlelit and frayed. Strike a match on the box, watch the path revealed, highways drawn in hush and haze, promise unsealed. String of small ephemeral sparks stretches across the panes. If you follow every line, you'll find the meaning in the rain. And in the soft uprising of smoke to the east, I make my journey slowly, with nowhere I need to leave. Ash curls in the fireplace, quiet settles in the room. September's barely breathing, tea cooling in my palm. Out past the window glass, wind draws crooked lines. There's a letter tucked away I meant to send last June. Chimes shake above the doorway, paper slips across the desk. I forgot what I was writing, lost myself in thought again. There's a softness in the distance, like a memory half alive, sitting quiet in my sweater, watching shadows stretch and bend. It's just me and a lantern glow, tracing words I'll never show, waiting out the turning sky, knowing time will let things go. Leaves tap the window, gentle as a warm regret. I buried hope in the cushions, found comfort there instead. Candles catch the draft, spin patterns on the wall. I let the clock move slowly, hold on to what's unsaid. It's just me and the lantern glow, tracing words I'll never show, waiting in out the turning sky, knowing time will let things go. Nights I start again, ink smudged across my hand, letters that I never sent, time turn into some stand. It's just me and the lantern glow, tracing words I'll never show, letting go beneath this light, trust in morning's quiet flow. Sunday night, the lamp is low, wind outside and embers low. Pages turn beneath my hand, thinking thoughts I understand. Walls made of paper, holding in the light. I stay here for hours, feeling just right. I breathe in the silence, soft and small. I let myself rest against these paper walls. Sweater sleeves in heavy air, leaves drift down outside somewhere. I count to 10, I count again, letting each moment settle in. Walls made of paper, holding in the light. I stay here for hours, feeling just right. I breathe in the silence, soft and small. I let myself rest against these paper walls. The clock ticks steady, I don't move fast.
This piece is simple and meant to last till the fire burns low. I'll stay, I know, finding my quiet in lantern glow. Walls made of paper, holding in the light. I stay here for hours, feeling just right. I breathe in the silence, soft and small. I let myself rest against these paper walls. Walls made of paper, just me and the lamp's glow. I stay here for hours. I don't need to go.
Sitting, socks curled close, ticking log wind hum slow, shifting shapes on painted walls, orange oval stretch and stall. Distant hush, hush, soft then gone. Book closed, coffee cooling, blinking in the blue dark, glowing. A lonely laugh between the lines. Lantern glow, looping low, candle shadows pirouette slow, turning pages, watch them bound over my shoulder, settling now, landing low. Glasses is fall, breath and frost, footsteps fit old autumn moss, cinder studded silver sparks, mumbled memories find their marks, cushion crushed, cat asleep too. Unfolding hours, weightless veil, smoke waltzes with the wind trail, over notebook lines, thoughts trips, tales entwined, lantern glow, looping low, candle shadows, pirouette slow, turning pages, watch them bow over my shoulder, settling now, meant to go. Lantern, fading lids, sin, a pocket, a piece, the fire, sin. It's late and I sit close by. Lights warm out of the fading sky. Knees pulled in, sweater sleeves long. You're in my mind, but you're gone. Oh la la la, haven't seen you in a while. Still I hold your note in a pile. Lantern glow by the fire. You once laughed right here beside. Soft as the leaves turn brown, I hold your words for now. Pages open, pen in my hand. Started a letter I may never send. Your mom sits by the chair. It's quiet, but your presence is there. Oh la la la. Maybe you feel the same, thinking back through window pane. Lantern glow by the fire. You once laughed right here beside. Soft as the leaves turn brown, I hold your words for now. Time slow, hearts mend, but what I wouldn't give to see you again. Cups on the table, dust in the air. Fireplace popping, you're not here but you were there. I carry your voice like autumn wind carries leaves. Memories float by, I let them land with ease. Writing your name but I never hit send. Counting old blessings and waiting for them to mend. The night's long but I'll stay till the end. Lantern glowing softly like thinking of a friend. Lantern glow by fire. You once laughed right here, as soft as the leaves turn brown. I hold your words for now. Fire low, nights on the ground. Lantern glow, safe and sound. It's the same chair in the corner, pressed deep in the cushion of memory. Wool socks pulled high, autumn sneaking in through the draft, quiet and steady. You said you might come by, but the hours make their own circles. Lamplight stretches along the worn rug, and I press my palm to the warmth. Are you out there? I'm still here. Mug sweating beside the journal, edge of steam needing cool air. Finger tracing the wax drops that have split and settled on the kitchen table. Half-written thoughts for you, drifting soft into the gentle crackle. Just waiting for the silence to answer back. Wait, wait, are you out there? I'm still here. window, rhythm that sounds almost like a heartbeat. Every pause heavier than the words we forgot to speak. A sweater draped across my shoulders, weight I forget till I shift. If you walked in now, would you know where I am? Would you know what I kept? Are you out there? I'm still here. I press my palm to the warm wind like a sigh against the glass. I press my palm to warmth, light settling slow in my chest. Lights low in the corner, just enough for the room. Fireplace humming, I pull the blanket, think about you. Outside the wind calls, inside is quiet, soft. Pages half written, tea warm on the tablecloth. Half thought words drifting slow. Candles breathing soft and low. Do you ever wonder where the quiet takes us? Is this peace or just waiting for the sun? Lantern glow, do you see it too? Or am I only holding on to you? Steam rolling gentle, breath mingles with mine. Leaves moving, finding patterns through passing time. Afternoon fading, warm hands on my own. Questions like embers, glowing, never gone. Half spoken, thoughts come and go. Is it comfort or just slow? Do you ever wonder where the quiet takes? Is this peace or just waiting for the sun? Lantern glow, do you see it too? Or am I only holding on to silent understanding in the space between, holding memories gently where we've been. Every little silence, every little sound, hoping you'll listen even if not around. Do you ever wonder where the quiet takes us? Is this peace or just waiting for the sun? Lantern glow, do you see it too? Or am I only holding on to still the light in the corner, soft and slow? I'll stay here in the close to the carpet, wool underhand. So firelight climbs up the glass in slow shapes. I count the knotholes, listen for rain. Matches and kindling, the autumn remain. Lantern steady, breathing slow. Home in the hush of lantern glow. Steam off a teacup, rim catching gold. Old socks, half-written lines sprawled on old pages. Outside the wind tries on every window. Inside I settle, sinking in stages. Lantern steady, breathing slow. Home in the hush of lantern glow. Wood smoke in silence, the velvet. I breathe in. Pages turning, embers lean. Lantern steady, breathing slow. Home in the hush of lantern glow. Let the dusk layer thick in the folds of night. Chimes sing once, drift me deeper inside. Soft steps settle on old wooden floors. Candle crowns trembling, twilight at the door. Fireplace flickers faint in breathing hush and low. I'll watch you, wonder where slow seasons go. Lantern glow, lantern glow, circling your quiet hold. Lantern glow, lantern, round and round this cabin hold. Maple shadows sway, gentle autumn air. Pages turn in time, silent solace share. Every echo's answer, every wind a friend. You sit by me, steady till the end. Lantern glow, lantern glow, drawn words we barely know. Lantern glow, lantern glow, spin the night, let it slow. In a murmur, my mind's refrain, crackling comfort, kindle the refrain. Only you, only you. Lantern glow, lantern glow, circling in your quiet home. Lantern glow, lantern glow, in your arms the evening falls. Lantern glow, lantern glow, home is where the embers grow. Lantern glow, lantern glow, here my heart comes home. Fireplace sighs in the corner, pages is open on my knee. October rust on the window, leaves lean close to see. I trace the path of lamplight, slow across your smile. Wool blanket round my shoulders, you linger for a while. Eyes reflecting gentle flame, silence stitched with care. I almost speak your name aloud, but nothing fills the air. Do you ever wonder why the night feels deeper here? When candles tilt their golden heads, does distance disappear? Is it you I'm holding in this hush of amber glow? Do you ever wonder watching lantern glow? Tonight is sideways, time's a thread, weaving present into past. You reach across the quiet, but your hand is made of glass. Shadows curled against the wall, secrets on the stove. Autumn honey in the tea, and longing in what we don't say. I listen to the distance carried on the wind, reminders of another fall where something soft begins. Do you ever wonder why the night feels deeper here? When candles tilt their golden heads, does distance disappear? Is it you I'm holding in this fireplace murmurs along with my thoughts. Pages half filled out, ink stains in the margin. Drift of cold sneaks through the edges of the windowsill. Somewhere a kettle-sized wood pops and time drifts slow. The hour folds back on itself. Maybe I'll stay in this moment just a bit longer. Oh, wind at the window, steady and low. Taking today, let it go then. Shifting the world, quiet and slow. Lanterns burn gentle while autumn gets old. Threadbare socks curled on patterns in the carpet. Journals stacked up like new rings in a tree. Chimes hush and sway, marking small sorts of progress. I believe turn and settle in peace. And the hour folds back on itself, tracing the rim of an untouched mud. Oh, and at the window, steady and low. Taking a day, letting it go. Shifting the world, quiet and slow. Burn gentle while autumn gets old. Let the pages be messy, let the words make their way. With every breeze a thought floats out, untied. Feet by the fire, listen the end and not much to say. Sometimes an evening is only survived.
Pile like split logs outside the cabin. I watch them shrink as the hours pass by, unraveling. Journal wide open, my mind sometimes scrambling. But tonight I let the silence build rather than banish it. World outside hums steady and certain and vast, but these walls keep the stories, let them rest at last. If the world's heavy boots march storms down my lane, I just count kettle whistles as the hush after rain. Risk in the quiet, intention and pause. Autumn's on the doorstep, change just because. Tonight I tiptoe between inside and out. Warmed by the fire, the whole world can wait it out. Oh, wind at the window, steady and low. Taking the day, letting it go. Shifting the world, quiet and slow. Lanterns burn gentle and autumn gets old. Wind at the window. Ash settles soft in the quiet room. Wool blanket pulled high, ruminations loom. Mid-autumn hush crawls in past the sill. Breath in the lamplight, waiting until. Under my brow, a beacon held low. I carry my lantern mind wherever I go. Soft as it's burning, slower than time. A circle of comfort that I call mine. Oh, lay it all down. Leaves cluster, breaking on damp yellow stone. Pages half written, the night my own. A quiet unease, gentle and slight. Wandering edges of memories light.
crack of the fire, wind under the door. Still moments gather, asking for more. Under my brow, a beacon held low. I carry my lantern mind wherever I go. Soft as it's burning, slower than time. A circle of comfort that I call mine. Lay it all down. No need for answers, only a sky. Clouds passing gently, drifting on by. Inward the shimmer, inward the flow. Learning the quiet is all that I know. Under my brow, a beacon hello. I carry my lantern mind wherever I go. Soft as it's burning, slower than time. A circle of comfort that I call my lantern light. Crackling quiet, curled on the carpet. Steam from my cup, catching lazy afternoon. Hands tucked, sweater sleeves, still settling in. Autumn air sticks to the window panes. You always somewhere in the silence. You drifting with the daylight fading. Lantern glow, lantern glow, lantern glow in the room. Lantern glow, lantern glow. I'm waiting for you, I'll write you in the warmth. Lantern glow again. Lantern glow, soft and slow. Lantern glow, come through. Pages pile, pen pauses in the margin. Murmuring wind makes the timber sigh. Alliteration dancing, distant days, delicate moments. Can't help but wonder, wondering if you're watching too. You echoes under every ember. You settle in this silence deep and now. You Apples umber landed on you. You settle in the silence deep and now. Lantern glow, lantern glow, lantern glow in the room. Lantern glow, lantern glow. I'm waiting for you, I'll write you in the warmth. Lantern glow again. Lantern glow, soft and slow. Lantern glow, come through. Every entry, every ember. Gently gather memories, gentle laughter, gentle December. Sing along softly, let it lie, let it linger. Lantern glow, later maybe you'll remember. Lantern glow, lantern glow, lantern glow in the room. Lantern glow, lantern glow, I'm waiting for you. I write you in the one. Lantern glow again. Lantern glow, soft and slow. Lantern glow, come through. Lantern glow, let it show. Lantern glow, waiting for you. Lantern glow, 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 come through. Repeating one for turning light. Lantern glow. Wool blanket pulled over knees. Light dances on the coffee rim. Quiet as the room settles slow. Pine knots in the floor lose track of time. The page curled back in my notebook. The hour leans against window glass. Far away, a wind in the chimney. Breath rises soft, lands gentle. Steam from my mug meets the lamplight. I remember childhood, staying up late, corners warm. Sit with me here, under a hush of embers, while autumn air circles the house. Every thought softened, light makes outlines clear. Home holds the evening around. Scratch of pen, hesitation pauses. Chimes from the porch drift in. Grain of the wood, heartbeat hidden. Time spilling slow into now. Blue hour edges, the windowsill. Crackles fill the spaces I leave open. Sit with me here, under hush of embers, while autumn air circles the house. Just for tonight, let the world stay distant. Every moment settles down. Shadow of leaves moving across these old rugs. Distant dog bark, a sigh in the next room. Cozy as longing, steady as breath. Sit with me here, under hush of embers, while the autumn air circles the house. Ash on the carpet, glows fading slowly, holding the shape of us now. Quiet room in late October, you and I bent over pages. Soft flannel folded, the dog is breathing. Fireplace hum, that old song playing. Oh, outside in thoughts and have some plans. There's a hush that fills the corners where you wait for words to land. Let's stay a while in the lantern glow. Night settles gentle, nothing we owe, just coffee cooling. Shadows slow, stay all in the lantern glow. Remember when the rain came sudden? We sat on the porch, counting seconds. You laughed at something I can't remember. Crumbs on the table, time moving backward. Time's tapping, dog sighing, you sigh too. Every season's carried us here. Evening swallowed, cups left out. All the names we tried on fear. Find some quiet, worn out. Let's stay a while in the lantern glow. Night settles gentle, nothing we owe, coffee cooling. The world below, let's stay a while in the lantern glow. Eye closed, hey, bathing away, trail, let the lantern go. You sit by soft flame, knees tucked in sweater fold, yellow pooling on the journal page. Outside, leaves tapping slow on glass. Breath fogs the window, settling quiet. Lantern glow, holding you steady. Oh la 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 la. Safe in the hush, lantern glow. Everything gentle, worn out heart, rest la la la. Thoughts rustling slow. Clock on the mantle, counting old one. Wind nudges the chimney, soft reminder. So much you carry, he could set it down. Lantern glow, holding you steady. Oh la la la. Safe in the hush, lantern glow. Everything gentle, worn out heart, rest la la la. Maybe tomorrow holds different weather. Maybe you open leaf by leaf.
fireplace. Glare glow, you stay. Oh la la la, safe in the hush. Lantern glow. Everything gentle. Best la la la. Lanterns on the mantle quietly flicker, friend. I watch you by the window as the loose leaves bend. Fireplace crackling, fingers tracing circles slow. Warm light softens your eyes, oh how it shows. Soft sound, the distant windows. Same story as yesterday as the wood smoke flows. I see you in the lantern glow. Settle in the silence as the gentle breezes blow. I see you in the lantern glow. Always in the quiet, you're the cozy light I know. Blankets tucked around you, brush pulling cotton thread. Steam sings in our lungs, pages open, thoughts unsaid. We listen for the night's hush, with nothing left to prove. Let autumn wrap around us, in the comfort of our room. Soft sound, the distant windows. Same story as yesterday as the wood smoke flows. I see you in the lantern glow. Settle in the silence as the gentle breezes blow. I see you in the lantern glow. Always in the quiet, you're the cozy light I know. Lantern light, low and slow, all around the room it goes. Lantern light, low and slow, you and I, we let it show. If the world's still wild outside, we build a piece here, side by side. Fireplace whispers, leaves may go, still I see you. Lantern glow. I see you in the lantern glow. See you in the lantern glow. Settle in the silence as the gentle breezes blow. I see you in the lantern glow. With you in the lantern glow. Always in the quiet, you're the cozy light I know. Lantern glowing, soft and slow. Home is here in lantern glow. Fire burns slow, shadows trace the walls. Wind pulling at the old window frame. You sit across from me, knees pulled in. Not much said, just a quiet shift in time. I see the way your eyes drift, searching for a shore.
both of us tucked in, autumn air inside our bones. Lantern glow, soft and low, holding you while the world turns out of sight. Lantern glow, staying close, safe here with you in the quiet crackling light. Notebook spilling thoughts beside the kindling. You exhale, steam rising, hopes unwritten. My hand finds yours in the hush and flicker. Every worry slow, spilled out in the golden shimmer. Outside, the branches talk. Old wood remembers rain. We lean in, letting silence say the things we can't explain. Lantern glow, soft and low, holding you while the world turns out of sight. Lantern glow, staying close, safe here with you in the quiet crackling light. Pages turn, never rush, just gentle drifting. We are more than words beneath this orange ceiling. Let's not chase the morning, just breathe and listen. Lantern glow, soft and low, holding you while the world turns out of sight. Lantern low, staying close, safe here with you, be quiet, crackling light. Let the night roll slow, lantern low. For now, you're all I need.
Soft light on your winter book, knees tucked under wool. Fire makes its case. Mug, turn in your hands, you pause a page. Tell me, what do you remember when the world goes cold? I watch your gaze drift to windows, leaves stuck to glass, that gentle shudder when searching leaves. You hum out a thought, small and true, like you're saving each ember inside the empty heart. You glow in the hush, lantern slow in autumn, warm in the quiet. I come to you often, holding out my evenings, palms open to your comb. Your shadows draw the map home, side by side in lantern glow. Sometimes I bring words, clumsy, half swallowed. Sometimes just the hush, let it fill up the air. You curling in on a smile that says nothing is urgent here, as leaves fall one at a time, honest as ache. Midnight won't hurry you, nor break the gentle run. The fire draws its patterns around you. You glow in the hush, lantern slow in autumn, warm in the quiet. I come to you often, holding out my evenings, palms open to your call. Your shadows draw the map home, side side by side in lantern glow. Said all things I loved I kept in rooms like these. I learn it, breathe in, lean away from old storms. This night becomes a letter, unsent, returned. I write my thanks through the folds of your sleeve. You glow in the hush, lanterns slow in autumn. Warm in the quiet, I come to you often. Holding out my evening, arms open to your calm. Your shadows draw the map home, side by side in lantern glow. Let the wind, the wood settle, light moves slow, but it stays side by side in lantern glow. Turn down the light, steam curling from cups, set up for the night. Curtains catching the hush of the wind. Old books stacked where our mornings begin. Fireplace clicking, outside it's chill. I hear you breathe, the world is still. Do you feel safe here, just for a while? Is it alright to rest in the quiet? Leaves gather but burnt out in rust and brown. We trace the years that the calendar's written down. Puzzle pieces left out on the floor. Smiles hidden in the worn out boards. Distant branches tap on the glass. Nights like these never seem to last. Do you feel safe here, just for a while? Is it alright to rest in the quiet? I carry autumn in a pocket of my coat. Sit with the weight of simple notes. You look my way, gentler than you know. What makes a moment turn into home? Just for a while. Is it alright to rest in the quiet? Let's leave the world out in the cold. Wrap ourselves in lantern glow. Fireplace breathing, I sit cross-legged, wool socks pulled high,
notebook candle, pages open, easy pen, slow hand. Dusty orange circle fills my bedroom corner, light sinking gentle. I let myself wander, room growing smaller, outside wind sighs. Lantern glow, warm on my fingers. Lantern glow, time moves slower, floating thoughts in the light. Lantern glow, I'm here tonight. Coffee cool and quiet, I write half a sentence. See shapes on the ceiling, feel autumn creeping. Not chasing much, just letting the silence settle all around. Just me in the air, light sinking gentle. I let myself wander, room growing softer, outside wind sighs. Lantern glow, warm on my fingers. Lantern glow, time moves slower, floating thoughts in the light. Lantern glow, I'm here tonight. Sometimes I think I need so much more. But here in this corner, somehow I know. Lantern glow, on my fingers. Lantern glow, time moves slower, floating thoughts in the light. Lantern glow, I'm here tonight. Lantern glow, just here tonight. Crackling logs against the hush, mug cooling on the table's edge. Curtains drawn, night presses closed. Hello again. Empty chair, embers in the air, embers in the air. Settle in, right here. Breath fogs the window's pane. Found my sweater at the stair. Pencil rolling by my knee, jotting down, jotting down what isn't clear. Embers in the air, embers
Embers in the air, settle in, right here. Counting gentle seconds, nothing more. Soft and small, let it stay the same. Embers in the air, embers in the air. Settle in, right here. Embers in the air, just the fire, just the room. Embers in the air.
The kettle hums, I sit here with my knees to my chest. Orange light on the wall, sweaters on the armrest. You're just a thought at the edge of the rug. Your voice, a draft sneaking under the door. It's getting late, but I let the hours fall. I listen to the wood pop, the wind pulling on the hall. But I don't fight you tonight, but I don't hold you apart from this room. I sit somewhere in between, in the lantern glow. I watch you begin to soften, to blur. Trace circles on my notebook, candle wax running slow. You settle quietly in a shadow I mostly know. Damp leaves on the porch, cold coffee rings on the table. Everything's familiar, everything feels unstable. Crackling logs, the sound holds me still. I let you hang around, I might not ever will. But I don't fight you tonight, I don't hold you apart from this room. I sit somewhere in between, in the lantern glow. Watch you begin to soften, to blur. Some days I wish you'd leave for good, but tonight I'm kinder than I thought I could. Just quiet, breathing, letting you be. The room is full, but it's just you and me. Fight you tonight, I don't hold you apart from this room. I sit somewhere in between, in the lantern glow. I watch you be
fire dying down when getting tired. You're less sharp now, just warm and wide. I find a little peace in letting you flicker and stay. There's nothing to say, nothing to chase away.
Logs are burning slow. It's almost evening, your hands resting easy on old notebook pages, a cup by your side, pen in your finger. In the silence, say things neither of us mention. The lantern on the mantle casts rings on the ceiling, your head catching firelight. You look up and smile, ask how you're feeling with just my eyes searching. You just breathe for a while. Lantern glow, lantern glow. I watch you turn the pages slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. You sit until the last embers glow. Outside the window, the wind starts singing, branches touching the long glass every once in a while. You laugh at an old memory, don't say much more. Time goes in circles, just moving in style. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Turn on to pages slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. We sit until the last embers glow. Tell me again how the seasons go. Tell me again, I swear I don't know. Tell me again how the seasons go. Tell me again, feels right. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Tell me lots of pages slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. We sit until the last embers glow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. We sit here quiet, warm in the light. We sit here quiet, warm in the light. Lantern glow, lantern glow for the night.
Fireplace steady, late autumn in my room. Pages rustle quietly as I rearrange the gloom. A candle burns nearby, wax running down so slow. Thoughts just drifting, letting time go. Chilled outside, sheltered here inside. All my worries simmer down beneath this silent light. Under lantern glow, my mind unwinds real slow. In this simple quiet, I start to really know how the warmth finds me under lantern glow. Memories like leaves turning, circling at my feet. Regrets and triumphs settle as I find my own heartbeat. Window panes are foggy, wind singing through the frame. I write myself in gentle lines, nothing stays the same. Crackling embers listen close to what I say. Old pain loses shape when autumn's here to stay. Under lantern glow, I breathe and let it go. Every tangle in my mind unwinds real slow. In this simple quiet, I start to really know how the warmth finds me under lantern glow. Pages start to fill with things I hadn't planned. The quiet truth emerging softly in my hands. Fire dying lower, still the comfort grows. I'm finding all my edges by this lantern glow. Under lantern glow, I breathe and let it go. Every tangle in my mind unwinds real slow. Even when it's gone, I'll remember it so. How the peace found me under lantern glow.
Warmer bare hands, just a chair by the window. Soft wool lamplight dim, quiet outside, breathing slow. She reads in the corner, feet curl, blanket slipping, leaves tapping the glass. One lamp, late afternoon, words in the air, her eyes never lit. Lantern glow, maybe stays. Lantern glow, maybe fades. Lantern glow, same old phrase, over and over. Lantern glow. Waiting for her to say anything at all. I listen for page turns, dust falls through gold. Evenings hush, stove clicks, wanting to ask. Nothing moves. Lantern glow, maybe stays. Lantern glow, maybe fades. Lantern glow, same old phrase, over and over. Lantern glow. Chill in the room, someone left the window open. Hot on the stove, you cold, just a glance. Keep reading, keep reading. Lantern glow, maybe stays. Lantern glow, maybe fades. Lantern glow, same old phrase, over and over. Lantern glow. Wind picks up, cold shift, her hand on mine. Lantern glow, lantern glow, again and again. Lantern glow. Curtains drawn tight, orange patch on the rug. Breath catching in wood, words slow in the still. In the lantern glow, I see you. In the lantern glow. Wind in the ears, colds hum in the heart. You turn the page, write one line at a time. In the lantern glow, I see you. In the lantern glow. Night presses soft, heart leans toward the warmth. In the lantern glow, I see you. In the lantern glow. Silent as moss, you settle in home. Fireplace settles slow and low. Notebook open lines I never show. The window hums with early cold. My breath hangs soft in the air. I
tracing the shapes of my own hands, waiting for your name to land. This house is quiet except for me and the sound of you in distant memory. Could you stay a little longer tonight? Or could you stay? Could you stay a little longer tonight? Oh, could you stay? Lantern glow on a woolen sleeve, blanket tangled around my knees. I hear my heart is counting small. Hours slowed by wanting more. You always left before the tea was cold. Did you notice at all? Everything settles just before it slips away. I keep finding you in the quiet things I say. Could you stay a little longer tonight? Oh, could you stay? Could you stay a little longer tonight? Could you stay? Could you stay? Why do we always leave so soon? Why does warmth make the world feel blue? If I ask, if I don't, are you still gone? Or waiting in the autumn dawn? Could you stay a little longer tonight? Oh, could you stay? Could you stay a little longer tonight? Oh, could you stay? Could you stay a little longer tonight? Lantern glow, breathing slow. Could you stay? Could you stay? Could you stay a little longer tonight? You trace the dust on the windowsill, knees tucked beneath the blanket's hem. Wood smoke wraps the corners, slow, tender as breath drawn in. Hand on paper, words go drifting. Soft as cinders hung in air. You tuck your thumb beneath the spine like I was never really there, really there. All this space between the pages, all the waiting for the fall. Carry the light, carry the night. Stay with me here, just burning bright. I hear you moving in the kitchen. Kettle clicks out once, then twice. Quiet clock hands circling dust, finding time in autumn light. Raindrops all across the window, stitching stillness to the glass. You say there's comfort in the waiting. Ask me how long it can last. Carry the light, carry the night. Stay with me here, just burning bright. Keep close, you say, as the day folds itself small. Bare feet on the creaking wood, I'm counting every fall. The flame and wind, the hush between the last echo of summer leaves. I'm tracing every sentence, loving how we both believe in the comfort of the evening, in the stories I don't tell. Broken mugs and chime rings tucked away upon the shelf. You're humming soft, I'm writing slow, a half-done thought I borrowed too. You laugh under your breath, and suddenly it's June. And now the smoke lifts lazy, the night wraps round our toes. And never say it half as easy as the quiet lantern glows. Carry the light, carry the night. Stay with me here, just burning bright. Ooh. Stay with me near. Candle stub burning low on the end table. Damn socks kicked off, floor catching the orange spill. Pine needle shadows dancing against woolen knees. It's that hour when the words just slow, tucked in the heart of the house, watching myself grow outside the distant wind. Trade secrets with the trees. How are you holding up on such a night? Will I recognize myself by lantern glow? What will I carry and what will I let go? Steam blurring the rim of an old chipped mug. Scraps of last August in a half-finished page. Somewhere future footsteps pace on unknown roads. It's alright if I forget some names. Still I write for you in the hush between flames. Lock side and set, I change and I stay. Is autumn always gonna feel this way? Will I recognize myself by lantern glow? Or will I carry, what will I let go? Maybe there's kindness waiting in all this quiet. Maybe I'll answer questions I never could name. Will I recognize myself by lantern glow? What will I carry and what will I let go? Crackling wood embers, breath in the air. Tell the person I'll be, see you there. Late autumn settling slow, I catch you watching the firelight dance. Your words hang in the air but don't quite land. Windows pale with quiet. Inside the room we're both in. Everything sobs when the night pulls in. I listen for truth in small things. Lantern glow in the corner, steady and low. I see you holding back, letting things go. We're two people drifting, keeping gentle tone. Still hoping these small comforts can carry us home. Mug in your hands, the warmth between palms. You turn away, sigh into the wind. I don't need answers, but I wonder where you've been. Beside you but distant, finding peace instead. Everything slows when the daylight leaves. We say what we can quietly. Lantern the corner, steady and low. I see you holding back, letting things go. We're two people drifting, keeping gentle tone. Still hoping these small comforts can carry us home. If art isn't ending, let it be kind. No sudden words, just breathe in time. Let the wind move past these old walls. You lean closer, silence says it all. Let it go, the curtains let it know it. Steady and low, I see you holding back, letting things go. Two people drifting, keeping gentle tone. Still hoping these small comforts can carry us home. Carry us home. Carry us home.
Lantern burning, night slow, pages turning, settling close. Warm light, hold me, just quiet, just me. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Around me, soft and low, soft and low. Window misty, wind calls, fireplace, hush of it all. Heartbeat gentle, candle fade, holding space, drift and stay, humming. Lantern glow, lantern glow. With me now, with love me now. Soft and low, soft and low.
Curtains half drawn, feet tucked beneath wool. Notebook in my lap, wind nudging the window again. You left your mug, a ring on the table. Shadows move across the ceiling. Sweater sleeves, ink on my hand. Candle burns slow through the silence. Trying not to count hours, just breaks. You there, you there, you there. I'll wait. Crack of the fire, thumb pressed between lines. That old November smell, smoke, leather, pine. Breathing in the pause after your name. I thought I heard you just then. I thought I heard you just then. Nothing but the crackle, the distant train. Till the page feels too heavy. Hand lowers, flickers and fades. You there, you there. I'll wait. Quartz clock ticks, time spills thin. I remember when you stayed. Every small noise could be you coming in. Should I turn the key, leave the porch light on? And then I'll wait. What I can't say, would you read between the lines? If I leave space near the fire, does it keep you in my nights? You there, you there. I'll wait. Notebook shut in, wool at my feet. Fire breathes slow, I'm holding the heat. The radiator sighs, Floorboards creak somewhere, gravel in my pocket, and a sock without its pair. You used to call, but tonight the mail's just junk. I let the tea go cold, sink still full of gunk. Chipped mug in my hands, the phone lit up your name. I almost touched the screen, but all that comes up is shame. Pine needles on the carpet, wind tugs at the pane. You laugh in the static flap, it's not the same. Down the hallway, autumn calling. I talk too soft, your voice feels far away. Ash settle in on coasters, soup heating on the stove. Everything's in order, but shit, I miss the old. Morning grumbles, dumb things you confess. Now it's just the fire popping, everything's a mess. Some things you can't say, not tonight. I tell you I miss you, but it wouldn't come out right. Oh, down the hallway, autumn calling. I talk too soft, your voice feels far away. Cup on the table, night leaking in. So many things I'd fucking do just to talk again. Same old hallway, just my thoughts anyway. Mug half full on the hardwood, chair creaks as I turn. Your sweater left in the corner, long sleeves gathering dust. Wind at the window, barely a moan. Fire sputters, you're gone, but it's warm, it's warm. I'll wait for you here, by the light between my hands. I'll wait for you here, telling time and shifting sand. Come and close the door, you always say you will, and then it's just me again. Quiet laugh in the cushions, lint spinning above, smoke in the lamps like soul trains far off. I start saying your name, but it stops on my tongue. Room painted orange, and I'm just holding on. I'll wait for you here, by the light between my hands. Oh, I'll wait for you here, telling time and shifting sand. Come and close the door, you always say you will, and then it's coals falling over, footsteps imagine, breath fogs the glass. Autumn settles in, outside it's turning, and inside I'm learning how silence can soften, how missing can spin. Fireplace settles, chair squeaks on the wood. Half full again, and I think I understood. Half drawn curtains, a hand on the page, lantern over the table, writing quiet, staying vague, just under the lantern, just under the lantern. Tell me again, just under the lantern. Rain tapping the window, spine of a book curled in, nothing but breathing, just under the lamp, just under the lantern. Tell me again, just under the lantern. Steady hush, 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 thoughts wash, wash, wash. I'm watching for meaning. Ash and air, just under the lantern. Tell me again, just under the lantern. Pages turning, nothing certain, just under the lantern. So much I don't say, let it circle and fade by the orange shade. Memories softly replayed. I watch the hours lean in and settle and spin, shadows and settling dust. What do I let in? Syllables low and round, laid out by hand. I'm stacking these hours like stones in the sand. Breathe in the amber, swallow the sound. All the little things I found, all the little things unwound beneath the lamp's crown. Just a hand, just a thought, just a room, just a knot. Just time, just place, just waiting, just grace. Just under the lantern. Just under the lantern. Old man down the lane came, door clad, tapping cobble, plaid scarf pulled up,
brown hat tipped low, nods at the sparrow, watches them scatter, breath small as smoke, drifting from lips. Lantern glow, steady slow. Lantern glow, steady see, slow. Newspaper folded neat, hangs on the mailbox, crumbs on the railing, tea cooling quick, kettle still singing in the late light fading, window panes haze, warm from within, turn glow, steady slow. Lantern glow, steady slow, slow. Nights come sooner, leaves blank. He walks by the fire, by the lamp's orange hold. Soft shuffle, soft shadow. No rush, nowhere but here. Lantern close, steady slow. Lantern close, steady slow, slow. Cane tapping still, heart keeping time. Hands wrapped round one, all is just fine. Sitting on the braided rug, the evening is woolen wood smoke. Orange along the windowsill, just holding warm in my palms. Lantern glow, let it go. Lantern glow, let it go. Outside the wind pretending, rattles the glass, tries the latch. Every thought turns quiet here, drifting low and slow. Lantern glow, let it go. Lantern glow, let it go. Pine needles on the floor, heart beats slow, I lose the thread.
everything. Shadows run along my head. Inside the hush, inside the hush, inside the hush. Lantern glows, let it go. Lantern glows, let it go. Fireside, wind slips in. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Wool blanket pulled around knees, mug between palms, steam drifting, the clock soft ticking, 8:30, dark pressing on window glass. Rain patter fades, amber a red rug, candles sway, wax running slow. The hush breathing old wood walls, evening's voice curling through the room. Holding close this time, nearer. Reels washed amber, calm and warm. All the outside far away, tucked beneath that lantern light. Tucked beneath that lantern light. Sigh of the kettle, boots by the door, hands warm from the fire, pausing to listen to the quiet. Holding close this tight, they were. Pains washed in the calm and warm. All the outside far away, tucked beneath that lantern light. Tucked beneath that lantern light. Lantern glow, has you this glow? Lantern glow, lantern glow, just me, this glow. Curtain
curtains drawn, the evening bends, a quiet page, a gentle friend. My hands warm up this worn wood desk, leaves curling round the window's edge. The clock barely moves, I stay inside, listening close to the wind outside. Lantern glow, soft and low, steady through the long autumn night. Shadows dance across the notes I write. Lantern glow, let me know I'm enough right where I am tonight. Go under lantern light, oh, letting worries slide. Pages open to the words I keep. Thoughts unravel slow, gentle and deep. The world hushes down beyond these walls. I carry light where the silence falls. The hush in the air, the stories untold, warming my soul as the fire grows old. Lantern glow, soft and low, steady through the long autumn night. Shadows dance across the notes I write. Lantern glow, let me know I'm enough right where I am tonight. Oh, under lantern light, oh, letting worries slide. And if the night outside turns cold, I'll kindle a memory, silver and gold, safe in this room beside the fire, finding a hope that doesn't tire. Lantern glow, soft and low, steady through the long autumn night. Shadows dance across the notes I write. Lantern glow, let me know I'm enough right where I am tonight. Oh, lantern light, oh, lantern light, oh, letting worries slide. Tonight, I'm by the lantern glow. Oh. Fireplace humming, the wind leans in. The mug leaves a circle on the table. You cross the porch, shoulder in autumn. Lantern flickers shadows over the cable. I pull my knees up, breathe dust and pine. Settle in the armchair, don't meet my eye. Our words stalled out in the hallway last night. Tonight, just the crackle in your sigh. Under the lowland, our hands held still, heavy with questions, but searching for some gentle will. In the lantern glow, I see you softer than before. Let the old words go. We're only two people, and nothing more. Your Your jacket smells of cedar and coal. Mine's on my feet fraying at the seam. You start to say something and fold. Your mouth, the silence filled with steam. I wish I could name the ache or even ask, but the light is patient, so are you. We listen to fire and let the hours pass. Coffee cool and slow, nothing new. Outside the window, leaves scrape and spin. We're quiet as still, letting tonight begin. In the lantern glow, I see you softer than before. Let the old words go. We're only two people and nothing more. Tracing circles on a chipmunk's ring. Still the fire burns and we let the old pain sing. No grand forgiveness, just breathing, sharing. Warmth in the gentle settling of everything. Not every wound needs tendons or scars, they're just roads we walk. We sat in rooms with splinters. Underneath every talk, I still light this land. You still carrying the chill. We're not enemies tonight, we just sit here quiet still. Memory is heavy, blame is easy to find, but sometimes it's everything just to give each other time. Across the rugged, tired eyes, maybe that's all we need. The courage to be gentle, let silence intercede. Softer than before. Let the old words go. We're only two people and nothing more. Lantern glows just enough tonight. Low light, wool socks, paper slips from my hand. A hush on a window, slow turning of sand. Ochre spills on the table, breath in the room. Not much to ask, just the quiet in here. Lantern glow, oh, keeps me here. Pages bend, seasons near. Small and low, light carry me slow. La la, lantern glow. Fire climbs, but the clock is in. Leaves gather round my feet. I talk to the embers, half words left incomplete. Can't remember every promise, can't count every scar. Only sweet scent, tea cooling in the jar. Oh, if I see you somewhere back there, I say wait, let it be. You're enough anyway. Oh, hush now, hush now. Lantern glow, oh, keeps me here. Pages bend, seasons near. Small and low, la la. La la, carry me
Curtains pulled in, tea on the table, you in your sweater, pages turning slow, leaves at the window, rust, orange and maple. Fire pops gentle as the autumn wind blows. Lantern glow, quiet faces, long evening, soft traces. My voice low, thoughts drifting over. Last summer walking, laid rice fields in rain. Your laugh near water, fields washed in clover. Now hands by the hearth, sharing warmth again. Lantern glow, quiet faces, long evening, soft traces. You ask if I wonder how seasons go missing, how quickly the cool finds our bones and our plans. We sit in the hush, autumn air listening to far village bells and the wind through the land. Lantern glow, quiet faces, long evening, soft traces. You trace the steam off the rim of your cup, promise to stay till the low settle low. I measure the silence, don't want this night. Hold close each ember and each lantern glow. Lantern glow, quiet faces, long evening, soft traces.
Kettle sings, the night leans in. You hold your breath as the weather spins. Curtains drawn against the chill. All the world is standing still. Lantern glow, burning soft and low. It's just you and the fire letting the leaves go. La la la, oh the slow parade. It's autumn in your chest, safe inside this shade. Worn old sweater pages curled, tea stains map your quiet world. Every line a gentle bend. You trace the air. Remember a friend. Lantern glow, burning soft and low. It's just you and the fire, letting the leaves go. Oh la la, let the branches sway. You're learning how to rest. Let the night unfold its way. Step, step on creaking floors. The wind is calling under doors, but you're here wrapped in this golden space, settling down with the past you face. Lantern glow, burning soft and low. It's just you and fire, letting the leaves go. La la la, let the evening stay. You open up your heart, and the silence finds its way. Lantern glow. Close your eyes, the world turns slow. Just you in the lantern glow.
Fire pops, little room quiet. Wool socks, the feeling of being kept. You're tracing little shapes on the table with an old mug's ring. Pages open, gentle laughter, the kind nobody hears but me. Outside, a little wind tucks the night in. Every breath just lands softer. Could there ever be a warmer light? Is it you that makes it right? All those little lists scatter across the floor, hands warm in mine. Maybe nothing hurts here anymore. Half a question, never needing full replies. Just the slow fall of time, breaking up, passing by. Blankets pulled, you see the world's on pause. Candles low, making safe for little cars. Could there ever be a warmer light? Is it you that makes it right?
Counting the minutes by the shifting orange haze, letting silence do the talking, kinda glad it stays. You asked me once if comfort fades or if we just forget, but here where autumn lingers longer, warmth blocks out regret. I spill old dreams like tea, you catch the words in your palm, trading truths for gentle nods, yeah, it feels kinda calm. Door creaks, wind speaks, nobody's rushing through. If joy looks like anything, tonight it's burning new. Your knee bumps mine, the fireside, the way your lips curl up. All these spells we conjure quiet, never needing luck. So tell me in the hush, with the logs burning low, you let this peace stay long past lantern glow.
You smile, just enough light to see the room alive. while outside leaves chase the road, silent and shy. 'Cause your eyes are neat with Could there ever be a one light? Is it you that makes it right? Chimes hush, fire eats the last of the wood. Sitting next to you, stick you, just breathing, understood.
Warm hands, notebook open, soft gentle. Window glass all cloudy, blanket on my knees, steaming curls from my mug, dusk in the trees. Chimes in the corners, air carries old songs, trying to hold this long pause with the dark. Lantern glow, steady in the middle, pages feeling slow, tracing out the little things I know, things I let go. Shadows play gentle on the wall, I watch quiet settle, don't need much at all. Fire's breath moving, pen half asleep. Evening hums through, soft where it's deep. Just the hush, just the low sigh from the grave. Somewhere in my mind, I open that gate. Lantern glow, steady in the middle, pages feeling slow, tracing out the little things I know, things I let go. Shadows play gentle on the wall, I watch quiet settle, don't need much at all. Oh, breathing in the amber air, time steps quiet down the stair, soft words we keep resting beneath it all, just me and the fall. It grunts just a little, candle burning down. Cozy corners hold me, day's edges and brown. Silence and comfort, late autumn night, listening close to small pools of light. Lantern glow, steady in the middle, pages feeling slow, tracing out the little things I know, things I let go. Shadows play gentle on the wall, I watch quiet settle, don't need much at all. Then sit down, warm in the light. I sit by the fire and let the world go slow. Lantern on the table, casting circles below. Ink on my pages, time in my hand. Breathing in autumn as long as I can. Lantern glow. The night is a whisper, the night is a friend. Thoughts run in circles and starting again. Lantern glow, all I know, all I show. Lantern glow, let it flow, let it grow. Lantern glow, over me now. Lantern glow, again and again. Listening to wind as it crosses the pane. I trace wandering patterns again and again. Questions keep turning like leaves in the breeze. Everything quiet, but nothing at ease. Lantern glow, blankets and silence, blankets and peace wrapped around me. Keep coming back to what I reach. Lantern glow, all I know, all I show. Lantern glow, let it flow, let it grow. Lantern glow, over me now. Lantern glow, again and again. Lantern glow, all around. Little warmth, little sigh, little moment drifting by. I come back and try. Lantern glow, all I know, all I show. Lantern glow, let it grow, let it grow. Lantern glow, over me now. Lantern glow, one more time. Lantern glow. Fire crackles soft and low. Lantern glow.
Firelight winding across the floor. Page edges curling, soft ember hush. Outside the breeze moves slow. Kettle breath drawn, hands warm on my own. No words fill the room, just the ticking of time. Lantern glow, everything quiets down. Soft gold in the window, I let the world turn around. Lantern glow, finding somewhere to land. Outside the wind calls, inside I just stand. Loose threads gathering at my feet. Old sweater sleep. I sigh in the chair. A letter begun, but unfinished again. A mug cooling slow, unread by the lamp. everything quiets down. Soft gold in the window, I let the world turn around. Lantern glow, holding the night in my hand. Outside the wind calls, inside I just stand. Ashes drift, and I wander inside. Memory, like steam on the pane. Quiet as rain, still and contained. Lantern glow, everything quiets down. Soft gold in the window, I let the world turn around. Lantern glow, finding peace where I am. Outside the wind calls, inside I still stand.
Soft light on the table, hands around the mug. Pages scattered, little notes, so much I try to say. Outside, leaves turning, the world slows way down. In this room I find a kind of peace. Funny how the quiet brings out everything I hide. Barely speaking, just tracing lines in candlelight. Under lantern glow, I breathe and let you know. Every autumn thought, every ache and hope. Stay close while the fire's low. We'll drift, we'll sit under lantern glow. Just a whisper, leaning right beside me. There's comfort in the silence, the way you let me be. I tell you what I'm feeling, but halfway through I pause. The words get warm, don't have to go too far. Every gentle minute, the worries fade from view. Let the world outside just keep spinning. Me and you under lantern glow, I'll breathe and let you know. Every autumn thought, every ache and hope. Stay close while the fire's low. We'll drift, we'll sit under lantern glow. Curtains close, time gets slow. Wrap up in the evening, let it all unfold. Blink and we're here, with only the sound of wind and burning wood all around. Under lantern glow, I breathe and let you know. Every autumn thought, every ache and hope. Stay close while the fire's low. We'll drift, we'll sit under lantern glow. settle in, knees to your chest, blanket wrapped around your arms. You say it gets quiet in this part of the year. You look at the lantern, it don't turn from dark. Lantern glow, lantern glow, soft and low, all I know. Lantern glow, lantern glow, sits between us when it's cold. I watch you riding with your head bowed down. You're tracing words in candlelight. The steam from the tea keeps rising slow. You stay a while, you say you'll stay all night. Lantern glow, lantern glow, soft and low, all I know. Lantern glow, lantern glow, sits between us when it's cold. You ask if the wind reminds me of before. I nod, but mostly I feel the floor creaking underneath every time you move. The hours stretch out, slow and true. Lantern glow, lantern glow, soft and low, all I know. Lantern glow, lantern glow, sits between us when it's cold. Lantern glow, lantern glow, you and me. Lantern glow. Fireplace, always breathing low. Pages turn under mellow light. Wind moves quiet behind the glass. Shoulders drop, I just sit a while. Lantern glow, lantern glow, safe and slow. Take it slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. I let go, I let go. Patterns drift across the wooden floor. Soft warmth curling at my knees. No hurry left
In this autumn room, just me and my steady, gentle ease. Lantern glow, lantern glow, safe and slow, take it slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow, I let go, I let go. Close my eyes, everything slows. Breathe in deep, breathe in glow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Safe and slow, take it slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. I let go, I let go, I let go, I let go. Lantern glow, lantern
Lantern glow, night slow. Sit near, silence grows. Sitting by the ember, thinking in the quiet. Just a little light here, just a gentle riot of the wind and fire. Nothing really spoken, same words, round again. Same hopes, never broken. Lantern glow, I'm on my own. Lantern glow, calling home. Lantern glow, I'm not alone. Lantern glow, just lantern glow. No big words, only lows. Old wound, old friend, it shows. Hurts familiar, peace is slow. I breathe in, I let it go. Wind outside stirs the coals. Inside steady, small and whole. Night repeats, I breathe deep. Lantern glow, lantern keeps. Lantern glow, I'm on my own. Lantern glow, calling home. Lantern glow, I'm not alone. Lantern glow, just lantern glow. Same old fight inside. Every night I hide. Soft sound of the fire. Sigh, 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 sigh. Lantern glow, I'm on my own. Lantern glow, calling home. Lantern glow, I'm not alone. Lantern glow, just lantern glow. Speak to myself, voice soft, truth in me and my faults, everything within. No need to answer, just let it begin. Old arguments circle around and again. One breath, one spark, just holding the space. Fireplace mutters while the wind finds its pace. Repeating my thoughts, no urge to escape. These moments stay slow, no hurry, no chase. Lantern and questions, lantern remembers her when words can't release.
fireplace, hush, wood settles quiet, window breath, coolness sighing, half-read book, edge of the table, pillow slumped, sweater sleeves crumpled, warm mug, holding in both hands. Outside leaves tumble slow as words thought then kept. You curled at one end of this room. Rain taps soft, nothing spoken needed. Smell of pine air, sting and sweet. Pages turning, minutes pooling. The dog shifts by my ankle, weighty years in his bones. Shadows move across your jaw, orange and pale. We mapped out summer, drew lines in dust. Now autumn embers mark new paths across our floor. You silhouette in lamplight corners, space between warmer's breath on wood. Nothing chasing us, the nightfall. All that's moving, it is the hush. Wind hums down the flue, loose snow trying to remember if tomorrow's coming quietly or if it's already here. You pressed in the dust, slow turning. No promise but these still hands. Busy stem, busy watch till the Vicky small. And we say nothing, only soft. Fireplace house, window side, something resting, something staying. Fire's low, knees to the net, wind at the glass just a bit. La 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 la. Old sweater sleeves, my palms disappear. Soft porches, fall is here. La 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 la.
stirs up dust. Long way back, but I let it pass. Ooh. Page turns slow, ink bleeding into sleep. I keep the lamp burning, shadows cold on the wall. Memories curl like smoke in the room. Another year spun down, I'm still wrapped in the same shawl. Quiet now, outside and in, no grand speech or hidden rhyme. Hands cupped to warm, hope stitched together, just waiting for the next bell chime. Light settles soft, corners of the room. Blanket tugged high, tea cooling too soon. Old friends laugh, echo on the wall. Footsteps in the hallway, barely recall. Wind in the rafters, sneaking under doors. Your name feels gentle, said once then no more. Page half turned, waiting for a sign. I almost speak, but the words stay behind. Fires hush, the night unwinds. If you were here, well, maybe I'd find. These old roads circle back sometimes. Warmth on the carpet, autumn in my mind. I talk to the dark, just quietly know how far we wander, how close we go. Clock ticks steady, nothing needing done. Face by the window, chill on my tongue. Breath in the silence, thinking of then. Wish I could call you by your name again. Heartbeat slow, kettle sighs. All these little things, your hello, goodbye. These old roads circle back sometimes. Warmth on the carpet, autumn in our mind. I talk to the dark, just quietly know how far we wander, how close we go. Baby, you're drifting in lantern light, miles behind me, somewhere out of sight. Still in the quiet, I say what I mean. Under the ceiling of ember and steam. These old roads circle back sometimes. Warmth on the carpet, autumn in my mind. I talk to the dark, just quietly know how far we wander, how close we go. If the morning comes gentle, if
the night feels slow. Friend in the silence, you're never alone.
Sweater sleeves pushed up on quiet room, smelling matches on thumb, pen on old notebook. Wind outside seems farther than usual. Sitting by the hearth, counting specks in the air, just thinking you might call, but the talking's not there. Pages have filled, lines leaning your way. The fires have found, not moving to save it. You'd laugh at that. I let you in the half light. Tell me, do you feel it too? Just enough to see each other. Quiet corners, you and I. Mug left cooling, too much milk in the tea. Picking words out of lamp glow, what would you see? Your name fits soft in my mouth, held back a while. Windows fog, early fall, write another line. Is it enough for tonight? So easy, these half-spoken things. Slight smile stirs up settled dust. I let you in the half-light. Tell me, do you feel it too? Just enough to see each other. Quiet corners, you and I. Maybe nothing's spoken home. Maybe that's the draw. Come closer, don't answer. Let's just sit here on the lawn. I let you in a half flight. Tell me, do you feel it too? Just enough to see each other. Quiet corners, you and I. Just you, just me, in the half light. Candle burns down, we stay a while. Pages open, candle edges worn, crackling logs, letting time spill out slow. You might find me counting lines on weather paper, heavy sweater, thoughts drifting, letting go. Soft breath in, pen in hand, fingers curved around quiet plans. Light settles on my wrist. Will I remember the way I felt here? Writing out wishes to the glow, repeating, tracing circles I know. Stay, just stay, while nights move slow. Stay. Stay. Sighs gather where autumn settles deep.
at the window, chiming old songs. Every letter, a gentle fold of yesterday. You could say I'm just wandering along. Soft December carried back, drifting thoughts stacking up in stacks, names I used to know. Will I remember the way I felt here, writing out wishes to the glow, repeating tracing circles I know. Stay, just stay while nights move slow. Stay. So many pages, folded corners, quiet lines, hands remembering where I've been, where I'll find. Stillness holds me floating, gentle, undefined. Fire sits quiet on the log, slow moving night. Breath in my hands, just watching the wood sigh. Pages half filled, pen leans on the light. Senses drift, never hold, just passing by. If you find this folded paper by the windowsill, soft with the scent of cedar, ink running still. I hope the words warm you like autumn, waiting on the hill. Just a bit of gentle peace you can hold until wool on my shoulders, wind spinning the leaves, tea cooling beside me, mind wandering in between. Your name in a margin, pulled into the seams, speaking in half thoughts, carried on these streams. If you find this folded paper by the windowsill, soft with the scent of cedar, ink running still. I hope the words warm you like autumn, waiting on the hill. Just a bit of gentle peace you can hold until and all these small moments settle deep, even far apart, written down so gently in the corners of my heart. If you find this folded paper by the windowsill, soft with the scent of cedar, ink running still. I hope the words warm you like autumn, waiting on the hill. Just a bit of gentle peace you can hold until pages turning softly by the lantern's steady light. Letters meant for later, left behind tonight.
Soft light spills across the table. Chill presses close beyond these walls. I wrap my hands around the mug. Let silence settle and curtain fall. I watch the steam rise, twisting slow. Time stretches thin beside the fire. Outside the branches creak and bow. Inside I trade worry for quiet desire. Have you ever wondered what holds back the night? Is it only the small flame we shelter from sight? How long will I stay in the lantern glow? Or just me and my thoughts, nowhere to go? How simple can life feel when the world moves slow? How long can I lean on the lantern glow? Pages open, pen in hand, I scribble truth that I seldom share. Wool socks, warm floor, no rush to stand. I breathe in the stillness thick in the air. Did you ever spend an evening naming all you miss? Is comfort just the warmth found in moments like this? How long will I stay in the lantern glow? Just me and my thoughts, nowhere to go. How simple can life feel when the world moves slow? How long can I lean on the lantern glow? If I let the world turn mad and wild, will I lose this quiet that I've found? Can I carry this pain inside when the lantern's set down? How long will I stay in the lantern glow? Just me and my thoughts, nowhere to go. How simple can life feel when the world moves slow? How long can I lean on the lantern? Tonight I am only here and now, held safe in the lantern glow.
shadows breathing out a hush. Fire snaps, slow shadows spinning. Pages open, memories touch. Lantern glow, lantern low. Circle small, circle slow. Lantern glow, lantern low. Quiet corners, curling smoke. Glovemans on a mantle half unraveled. Candle wicks, wax pooled close. Silent steam in onyx kettle. Footsteps soft in old wool throws. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Circle small, circle slow. Lantern glow, lantern low. Quiet corners, curling smoke. Pouring tea, watching leaves drifting by. Heavy quilt, hidden heat. Time thinning, draw nigh. Hand in hand, half aware. Crackling echoes, autumn air. Lantern glow, lantern low. Circle small, circle slow. Lantern glow, lantern low. Quiet corners, curling smoke. Soft and steady, soft and slow. Lantern burning, autumn's home.
Curtain drawn, the kettle sighs. Soft knit sleeves land low by the chair. Crackling below, slow old tune. Shadows climb the color of my hair. Quiet scribbles on the lined old page. Ash falls soft in the hush of the room. Rain lines ticking on the window frame. Breath held warm in the fire's bloom. Lantern glow, autumn wind. Keep me close, let me in. Harvest apples in the woven bowl. Echo press of thoughts unsaid. Turning leaves, a folded quilt. Spill of time I gently tread. tea steam curling, memories awake, open-ended, steady hand. Lantern glow, autumn wind, keep me close, let me in. Murmur of hope on embers bright, page half written, wish in the night. A word for tomorrow tucked in here, old song humming beneath my skin. Lantern glow, autumn wind, keep me close, let me in. Lantern glow, autumn wind, keep me close, let me. Another page folded down at the corner. Barely started, pen in my hand, but not moving. You there, a mug steaming up the picture. Long sleeve lost in the question, what comes after this? Rolling with the embers, eyes on the window, waiting just to see if you'll answer or just let it go. Every line I write tonight keeps circling back. Write your name in charcoal and ink, then scratch it out again. I'm here, are you here? Say it back, say it back. If you hear me, say it back. Say it back, say it back. Repeat, repeat, say it back, say it back. Now, mismatches are, silence cuts through the splinters. Half a cookie left on the edge of the table. Nothing on TV walls, learning all our secrets. Do you still remember the time we traced our hands in the dust? Evening leans in gentle, wind picking up slow. You look up at the fire, ask questions we'll never know. Every line I write tonight keeps circling back. Write your name in charcoal and ink, then scratch it out again. I'm here, are you here? Say it back, say it back. If you hear me, say it back, say it back, say it back. Repeat, repeat, say it back, say it back. Yeah, every night is autumn in a small warm room. You laugh but it falls like a pile of leaves, boom. Murmur of the wind, whistle under the door. How many times do I check if you're sleeping, not sure? Lost myself counting the rings in your mug. Every sip a decision, every crackle a shrug. Page is blank, but the hourglass leans, trying to piece it together with scenes, routines. Like, you say you listen but you're 3 thoughts away. Like the logs popping off while the words decay. Still I'm asking, still will you meet me halfway? And I'll ask it again, hey. Every line I write tonight keeps circling back. Write your name in charcoal and ink, and scratch it out again. I'm here, are you here? Say it back, say it back. If you hear me, say it back, say it back. All the nights we let circle around, you and I
got tucked in heat and sound. Maybe this is all we need, pages between, but you next to me. Every line I write tonight keeps circling back. Say it back. Write your name in charcoal, the name, then scratch it out again. I'm here, are you here? Say it back, say it back. If you hear me, say it back. Say it back, say it back. Repeat, repeat, say it back.
Chill at the window, wood smoke drifting in, wool blanket tied on my knees. Leaves catch the porch light, orange and thin. Footsteps echo far off in the trees. Tin kettle hissing on the stove. Steam writes a story in the air. Books pile on the table by the half-burned log. Curtains breathing, someone's not there. Listen, small sounds close around me. Fire's breathing, soft and low. Come home for autumn if you can. Long road, settle under frost. Still waiting on quiet plans. Your chair at the fire is lost. Evenings fall, I light the lamp still. Mug cooled over on the mantel ledge. Rain marks the glass with wandering lines. Hands fold laundry slow, thinking what you said about how the dark arrives sometime. Listen, small sounds close around me. Fire's breathing softer now. Come home for autumn if you can. Long road, settle under frost. Still waiting on quiet plans. Your chair at the fire is lost. Evenings fall, I light the lamp still here. I carry on gentle, night after night. Soft shoes by the back door. Lantern and promise left burning bright. Warm for anyone returning. Come home for autumn if you can. Long roads settle under frost. Still waiting on quiet plans. Your chair at the fire is lost. Crickets hush in the chimney stones. I stay awake till the cold is gone. I sit by the fire, knees to my chest. The wind outside, It rattles the latch, blanket pulled tight, the daylight gone fast. One by one, my thoughts sort themselves at last. Smoke curling up, steady and slow. I am still watching it go. I always come back to the same small questions. I always come back to the same small questions. The pages are empty, pen in my hand. I write and erase, write and erase again. Chiming clock in the hallway, giving no answers. It's only me and the hush, sitting together. Knuckles tap softly on cold old wood. I always come back to the same small questions. I always come back to the same small questions. Days get shorter, inside is quiet as the outside turns gray. Coffee cools in the cup, I forget what I was gonna say. The doubts, paper scattered, swept up under the chair. I try to sort my reasons, but the reasons aren't there. Light spills against the window, draws a line on the floor. I keep looking for direction, keep returning to before. Simple things, socks in a pot, kettle on the stove. Wishing for instruction, but we never really know. Every evening, same thought, like a song on repeat. Can I settle with questions? Can I settle in this? I always come back to the same small questions. I always come back to the same small questions. I always come back to the same small questions. I always come back to the same small questions. Just here by the fire, questions in hand. Just here by the fire, I try to understand. Let the wind keep talking, let the fire burn down. Tonight I'm not running, I'm not leaving town. Waiting with patience, watching embers turn red. Learning not every answer lives in my head. I always come back to the same small question. I always come back to the same small question. I always come back to the same small questions. I always come back, I always come back, I always come back to the same small tucked by you watch the coals drift slow. Outside the wind's been talking, but you don't let it know. Smoke curling when nothing's said. Words caught on your lips instead. And where are you tonight? Where are you? Where are you tonight? Where are you tonight? Curtains catch and shiver, your tea growing cold. You look for something certain in things you used to hold. Pages turning, silent room.
I'm here, but it isn't you. Where are you tonight? Where are you tonight? The wire keeps you company, quiet keeps you company. Still I ask quietly, where are you now? Fireplace crackle, distant wind. They water roots and down. They water roots and down. They water roots and down. Water roots. The wind sighs, slow and steady, hands wrapped round the still mud. Light dances along the floor, gentle hush spinning in the air. Evening clings to my sweater, breath drawing soft in the quiet corner. Autumn presses against window glass, moving through the pages I left behind. Lantern glow, filling the hollow room. Silent company, old warmth returning. Lantern glow, edges still by light. I remember, over and over, I remember. Soft spill of brightness on wood, steady and slow, it carries me. Again and again the evening holds me. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Ash settling in amber circles. I write a name I won't say aloud. Every echo, every hush, looping back. Pages filled with glimpses fading through time. Lantern glow, filling the hollow room. Silent company, old warmth returning. Lantern glow, edges still by light. I remember, over and over, I remember. Soul spill of brightness on light, steady and slow, it carries me. Again and again, the evening holds me. Lantern glow, lantern glow, lantern glow, filling the hollow room. Silent company, old warmth returning. Lantern glow, edges still by light. I remember, over and over, I remember. Soft spill of brightness on me, steady and slow, it carries me. Again
Ears are quiet, hands warm by the fire, settling in with your shoulder next to mine. Pages unfold, ink trailing slow. Outside the wind calling soft and let go. And you say nothing, just breathe with me here. Evening stretches, everything clear. Lantern glow on your face, soft autumn patience, so embrace. We talk through the silence, words we don't say. Lantern glow, let it stay. Teacup to lips, steam hanging in air. Every small moment, gently we share. Footsteps on hardwood, the kettle slow sigh. We let the hours drift quietly by. And the room settles, hush of flame. In the dim corners, I whisper your name. Lantern groove on your face, soft autumn patience, slow embrace. Retrace all conviction, laugh at the great. Lantern glow, let it stay. All of the noise fades here between heartbeats. We find our solace where warmth and silence meet. Lantern glow on your face, soft autumn patience, slow embrace. We linger in twilight, let seasons change. And glow, let it remain. And glow, let it stay. Sitting by the window, the world is wrapped in wool. September settling slow, and time feels wonderfully dull. A page turns, the pen rests, shadows curling on the wall. I'm tracing old intention in the hush of autumn's call. The light lines the ceiling, all afternoon unwinding. Every thought is drifting out, and nothing's worth finding. Hold on to the lantern glow. Take a breath with me. Take a breath with me. We could wait for answers, but just let the silence show. Take a breath with me. Take a breath with me. Letters to tomorrow, folded corners, gentle ink. Promises for patience when I'm standing on the brink. Sweaters soft around me, settle on the sill. riding to the evening when the world is slow and still. Light lines the ceiling, all afternoon unwinding. Every thought is drifting out, and nothing's worth finding. Hold on to the lantern glow. Hold on to the lantern. Take a breath with me. Take a breath with me. We could wait for answers, just let the silence show. Take a breath with me. Take a breath with me. And if I'm ever wondering what this quiet meant, return to this corner. Remember how I spent the hours with the fire warm, steady in the storm. Take a breath with me. Take a breath with me. Hold on to the lantern glow. Hold on to the lantern glow. Take a breath with me. Take a breath with me. We could wait for answers, just let the silence show. Take a breath with me. 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 Dust on the old wood table, pages half turned in the light, patched orange shadows over knitted sweaters, smoke rising slow through the night. Empty chair across from me settling, steam curling out of my cup. Outside last leaves whisper goodbyes, the wind tracing lines through the dust. Lantern glow, soft as a memory, holding close someone gone. Cross-legged, I circle the edges of everything lost by dawn. Quiet hands rearrange autumn apples, photographs brimming with fire. Their laughter a lantern from years back, lifting the whole room higher. I light every corner, hoping they notice warm haze between now and before. Lantern glow, soft as a memory, filling this room with them. Evening falls, gentle, forgiving, carrying grief like a friend.
breathing in cotton and cedar, the hush above sleeping embers. If time folds itself by the window, then maybe for tonight I'll remember. Lantern glow, soft as a memory, holding close someone gone. Cross lane, I circle the edges of everything lost by dawn. Lantern glow.
Window is fog, mug in my hands, orange light crawling on floorboards. Pages half filled, thought drifts, clock moves slow by the mantelpiece. Outside branches toss, wind mutters things I can't quite catch. But tonight I'm wrapped in half-lit calm, not chasing after ants. Lantern glow, keep me steady, hold out the dark a bit longer. Every room I carry with me, but tonight they're softer, warmer. Lantern glow, I can listen to my own small stubborn wonder. Let the rest wait out in the cold, just this moment held under. Autumn settles in the seams between my ribs, fills up old spaces. There's a crackle somewhere, fireplace talks while the kettle hisses low. My head's a cloudy mess, heart's tight as hell, but here the silence leans close. But maybe that's enough, there's nothing pressing, no one asking for more. Lantern glow, keep me steady, hold out the dark a bit longer. Every room I carry with me, but tonight they're softer, warmer. Lantern glow, I can listen to my own small stubborn wonder. Let the rest wait out in the cold, just this moment held under. Sometimes I think too damn much, hold so tight I lose the thread. But here where the dust just settles, I'll let the questions hang instead. Could be nothing, could be peace, could just be shutting up my head. Lantern glow, keep me steady, hold out the dark a bit longer. Every room I carry with me, but tonight they're softer, warmer. Lantern glow, I can listen to my own small stubborn wonder. Let the rest wait out in the cold, just this moment held on. Let the rest wait out in the cold, just this moment held under. Fireplace. Sitting cross-legged by the fire, tiny light dancing on your page. Bare feet washed in woven blankets,
quiet, just a breath in the quiet. Twilight tapping at the window, lost in a soft haze of orange light. Just the gentle shift of the night, holding on to little moments tight. Lantern glow, stay close, don't let it go, don't let it go. Lantern glow, so slow, soft and low, soft and low. Shadows moving along the walls, leaves are falling down somewhere outside. Words come slow, they pause and stop, finding calm in the hush of time. Oh, can you feel it? Day drifts out, leaves nothing behind, like curling around your hands. Not chasing anything tonight, just learning this feeling again. Lantern close, stay close, don't let it go, don't let it go. Lantern glow, so slow, soft and low, soft and low. Every thought a curling light, silent comfort flickering sight. Just you and me in a fading sky. Lantern glow, stay close, don't let it go, don't let it go. Lantern glow, so slow, soft and low, soft and low. Lantern glow, soft and low. Crackling logs and the wind outside, your face in the lamp's dim shine. I turn pages in silence, you stare at the flames. The night outside is slipping by, but we're just the same. Sometimes I hold on to what I can't show. Sometimes the words just refuse to flow. But I'll stay here in this lantern glow. I'll stay in this lantern glow. I'll stay in this lantern glow, waiting to say what I already know. I'll stay in this lantern glow. Let the hours slow, let the quiet grow. I'll stay here in this lantern glow. Fall there comes in beneath the door, footsteps soft on the wooden floor. I wanna speak, but tonight I just breathe, with the warmth of you keeping the cold from me. Sometimes I hold on to what I can't show. Oh,
brightness brings me close to home. I'll stay here in this lantern. I'll stay here in this lantern. I'll stay here in this lantern, waiting to say what I already know. I'll stay here in this lantern glow. Let the hours slow, let the quiet grow. I'll stay here in this lantern. I'll stay here. Maybe one day when autumn's flown, I'll find a reason to let you know. But tonight, all I feel is this lantern glow. I'll stay here in this lantern glow. I'll stay in this lantern glow, waiting to say what I already know. I'll stay here in this lantern glow. Let the hours slow, let the fire grow. I'll stay here in this lantern glow. I'll stay, I'll stay, I'll stay in this lantern glow. It's just us in the dim, in the hush. Hands rest, palms open, light curling through the curtains. All I can hear is the settling knocks. All I can feel, all I can feel. Soft press, the giving wood. You close your eyes, I watch the room. Stay, stay where you are. Stay, stay where you are. Words slow, lost in the sound. Breath moving in circles now. Warm against my side, long shadows low. Stillness heavy, the cup cooling slow. Stay, stay where you are. This quiet keeps its shape. We drift but don't speak. Stay, stay where you are. The room
floor, old clock creaks and groans. Hand on my pen, stillness sinks in. Pages where the past tucked tight between lines. Soft wind sighs slow, just breathing in time. Younger me, can you hear all these words I never said loud? Lantern glow, drawing near, curl up close, let the evening surround. Coals crack and fall, teacup in hand. Curtains catch the chill, but here I still stand. You drew big plans, spilled ink on your skin. I learned how to lose and how to begin. Younger me, can you hear all these words I never said loud? Lantern glow, drawing near, curl up close, let the evening surround. I kept the light low, waited out the cold nights. Alliteration and sense found in soft candlelight. Younger me, can you hear all these words I never said loud? Lantern glow, drawing me, curl up close, let the evening surround. Hey, so I write it all down on a quiet kind night. My lantern glow bright, we're gonna be alright.
Soft orange lantern glow, lines of light across the floor. My hands wrapped around my knees, breathing in the gentle warmth. It's quiet, just me and the settling dusk. Pages open on the table, candle shadows stretch and rust. Your sweater draped over my chair. I close my eyes and feel you there. Outside the wind coughs, but here it's all hush. Each breath is steady, counting time, watching embers rise. Thoughts drift slow, melting the edge off my mind. Stay for a while in the lantern glow. Let the world outside just fall away slow. All the noise and restless roads. Can we be on these walls? I know, here in the hush. Hush, I'll keep you close. Wrapped around these hours, lantern glow. Whispered words I never say, settle under blankets fade. Scraps of day on the window pane, lost in the ember haze. Chest grows lighter through the calm, Night strikes a tiny song. Night deepens, nothing changed, you're safe. Inside the silence, gentle and kind, letting go of rushing time. Candles burn down the world outside the lines. Stay for a while in the lantern glow. Let the world outside just fall away slow. All the noise and restless those can wait beyond these walls I know. Here in the hush, hush, I'll keep you close. I found these hours lantern glow. If you were here to see my smile, feel the warmth true for me in a while. Curtains swing, coals are burning low. This quiet peace is all I wanna know. Stay for a while in the lantern glow. Let the world outside just fall away slow. All the noise and restless roads can wait beyond these walls I know. Here in the hush I'll keep you close. Turn these hours lantern glow. Soft orange, fireplace soft orange.
Quiet house, autumn air. I see you curled in the corner chair. Hands wrapped round warm tea. Window fogged, can you see me? Softest hush, so slow. Breathing with the lantern glow. Don't say a word. Stay with the glow. Your eyes drift to the fire. I wonder what you require. Leaves brushing the pain outside. Is it calm you hope to find? Every side I know echoes with the lantern glow. Don't say a word. Stay with the glow. Maybe you need it somewhere low. A little peace only autumn shows. I watch you breathe, I watch you slow. All I can do is let it go. Don't say a word. Stay with the glow. Oh, oh. Don't say a word. Don't say a word. Stay with the glow. Oh, oh. Don't say a word. I see you in the lantern glow. I see you, I see you, I see you, lantern glow.
fire sits low in the corner. Quiet feet, slippers on the rug. Window pane, tapping rain. Long shadows just edging in. Lantern glow, steady and small. Lantern glow, lighting it all. Lantern glow, come and stay. Lantern glow, chase the gray. Hands on a journal, pages sprawl. Thoughts drift like leaves, one to fall. Heavy quilt pulled up high. All my questions tucked inside. Lantern glow, steady and small. Lantern glow, lighting it all. Lantern glow, come and stay. Lantern glow, chase the gray. La la. Wind at the windows, whistling song, kettle hum. Fire warming on, I talk to the silent room. Find the quiet, find my tune. Lantern glow, steady and small. Lantern glow, lighting it all. Lantern glow, come and stay. Lantern glow, chase the gray. Lantern glow, steady and small. Lantern glow, lighting it all. Lantern glow, come and stay. Lantern glow, chase the gray. Lantern glow, lantern glow.
You draw the curtain silo, knees curled, hands tight, yeah, I know. Ash in the teacup, smoke in your heart. You say nothing, I pick it apart. Every word a fucking ember. Do you even remember? Outside, branches rattle and plead. Inside, you keep sowing that seed. Lantern glow, damn, I miss it. All your silence, don't you get it? Lantern glow, just admit it. Did you love me? I just need light. The air burns bitter midnight wine. Bite down hard, but you never find. Chimes at the window, distant wind moans. Can anger make a house a home? Your half smile is a splintered vein. I spin every memory, still taste your name. Logs split and tumble to ash. I never learned how not to crash. Lantern, no fuck all you're waiting. Cozy light, kinda devastating. Lantern, God, I'm hating how warm you look from outside. Pages curl near the fire. You always say you weren't a liar, but words burn quicker than skin, and pain glows soft deep within. Lantern glow, damn I miss it. Silent rooms, can't you hear it? Lantern glow, let's admit it. We burned out slow, yeah, burned out slow.
Wind under the door, fire settling low. Pages turn, hands warm, tucked beneath old wool. Lantern in the corner, you lying close. Quiet breath, slow thoughts, only the hush between. Ash floats, sinking time. Mud rings on the table. Outside, the branches lean inside, side, almost asleep. Lantern in the corner, you almost gone. Saw her thumb tracing still the hush between. When the last log falls in, shadows wandering the walls. You stir, say nothing. I hold the quiet for you. Lantern in the corner, you never fall.
stretching open. Still, the hush between. I know you're tired, I know you're scared, I know the world feels heavy, but I'm still here, I'm still here, I'm still here. You don't have to say a word, you don't have to make it right. I'll just sit beside you through the long night, through the long night. I'll just sit beside you through the long night. I know you're hurting, I know you're lost, I know you think you're broken, but I'm still here, I'm still here. You don't have to say a word, you don't have to make it right. I'll just sit beside you through the long night, through the long night, through the long night. I'll just sit beside you through the long night. Sometimes the best thing is just to stay. Sometimes the best thing is just to stay. When morning comes, we'll face it all. But right now, I'm still here, I'm still here. You don't have to say a word, you don't have to make it right. I'll just sit beside you through the long night, through the long night, through the long night, through the long night. I'll just sit beside you through the long night. I'm still here, I'm still here, I'm still here. Sitting by the fire, same chair you always take. Haven't spoken in an hour, but your presence doesn't break. Maybe silence is what we're good at now. Maybe this is how we find our way back. Your coffee's getting cold, my book stays unopened.
we're holding on to something. Neither wants to let go. Maybe silence is what we're good at now. Maybe this is how we find a way back. Reminds me of the fights we used to have. Now we just sit, la la la, breathing in the quiet, la la la, learning how to stay. We look up from your hands, I meet your tired-eyed eyes. We're both too proud to say what do we both recognize. Maybe silence is what we're good at now. Maybe this is how find a way back. You say I'm too much, too loud, too fast, for autumn rooms and quiet hours. But I'm just paper thin tonight. Can't fold myself small enough for your silence. Can't hold myself still enough for your... The kettle screams, you don't look up from your book. Pages turn like seasons, but I'm still summer heat in October. Can't fold myself small enough for your silence. Can't hold myself still enough for your peace. Soy papel en el viento, roto, perdido en tu calma perfecta. Why do I break everything quiet built? Why do I need to fill every pause? Can't fold myself small enough for your silence. Can't hold myself still enough for your love. So I'll learn to whisper corners. Learn to breathe without sound. Learn to be small as dust. Paper thin, see through. Maybe then you'll
dusty pages turn. Words we wrote so long ago. Your handwriting still there. Old books between us, sharing silence like we always did. Old books between us. Time moves gentle when you're here. Autumn settled in. You, the window, you laugh echoes from these margins. We were young then. Old books between us, sharing silence like we always did. Old books between us. Time moves gentle when you're here. We remember when we'd read for hours. Candlelight dancing on your face. Those simple days. Old books between us, sharing silence like we always did. Old books between us. Time moves gentle when you're here. Pages close, but you remain. And every line we trace together.
The old house settles in the cold. Floorboards creak beneath my feet. I find a candle, strike a match. The flame dances, small and neat. In this winter room, where the silence speaks so loud. In this winter room, I'm alone but not alone somehow. Winter room, winter room, winter room. My father's chair sits by the window, empty now for 7 years. I remember how he'd sit there, reading through his hopes and fears. The pages yellow binding worn, stories of a life before. In this winter room, where the silence speaks so loud. In this winter room, clocks on the mantle, counting moments, counting days. I can almost hear his footsteps in the hallway haze, familiar ways. The house remembers what I've lost. The house remembers what I've lost. I pull his sweater from the closet, smell of tobacco, old cologne. Wrap it tight around my shoulders, feel less lost, feel less alone. Lantern light across the walls makes everything feel small. In this winter room, where the silence speaks so loud. In this winter room, I'm alone but not alone somehow. Winter room, winter room, winter room, winter room, winter room, when night grows deep. Winter room, flame burns low, the night grows deep. In this winter room I'll stay and keep these quiet hours, these quiet hours. Winter room. In the corners where the light grows thin, flame-kissed walls and breathing silence, candle wax pools on weathered wood, while autumn wind finds every crack. Here at Ember's edge I'm learning how to sit with unnamed yearn, warmth that fades but never dies, in the space between the sides. Pages curl beneath my fingers, ink that holds what daylight scattered. Every thought a quiet ember, glowing soft against the night. Here at Ember's edge I'm learning how to sit with unnamed yearning, warmth that fades but never dies, in the space between the sides. Orange light on steady heartbeat, time moves slow through ember hours. What I seek lives in the seeking, not the finding, not the flowers. Morning ash will tell its story of the fire that burns so tender. But tonight I'm just a shadow, dancing close to dying flame. Here at Ember's edge I'm learning how to sit with unnamed yearning, warmth that fades, never dies, in the space between the sides. Warmth that fades, but never dies, in the space
between the sides.
She sits by the window with her coffee getting cold, watching leaves fall slow in the morning light. There's a heaviness she carries that she's never told, but I can see it in the way she holds herself tight. In these quiet hours when the world feels small, I watch her from across the room, fighting battles I can't see. There's a storm behind her eyes that she won't share with me. Sometimes love means staying still. Sometimes love means staying still. Her journal's always open, but the pages stay blank. She stares at nothing for an hour or more. I wanna reach across the space between us, but I know she needs to find her own shore. In these quiet hours when the world feels small, I'll watch her from across the room, fighting battles I can't see. There's a storm behind her eyes that she won't share with me. Sometimes love means staying still. Sometimes love means staying still. I've been sitting here for weeks now, watching her retreat in the corners of her mind where I can't follow. Every word I wanna say gets caught between my teeth, cause healing ain't a thing that you can borrow. She's got weight on her shoulders from a place I've never been, and I'm learning that my loving can't just fix everything. So I make her tea in silence and I keep the fire burning while she finds a way to surface slowly turning. All these years I thought that love meant having all the answers, but maybe love is just being present while she wrestles with her demons and her dancers in the quiet of the evening when the world has gone to sleep. I'm learning how to love someone whose pain runs river deep. The chimes outside are singing a song I've never heard. And maybe that's the answer when there are no words. I'll watch her from across the room, fighting battles I can't see. There's a storm behind her eyes that she won't share with me. Sometimes love means staying still. Sometimes love means staying still. The fire crackles softly as autumn settles in. And I've learned how to listen to the silence within. Sitting here beside you in the amber light, watching flames dance slowly through this autumn night. You're breathing soft and steady, like the wind outside. In this quiet moment, nothing left to hide. Lantern glow, holding us close while
while the world moves slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Here we know, here we know. Pages of my journal filled with thoughts of you. Candlelight reflecting all we've traveled through. In the warmth between us, I can feel it true. This is where I'm meant to be, right here next to you. Lantern glow, lantern glow, holding us close while the world moves slow. Lantern glow, lantern glow. Here we know, here we know. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la. Lantern, lantern, holding us, holding us. Here we know, lantern glow, lantern glow.